Hello there guys, how's it going? I hope you're all having a good day so far. Today on Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team DX. We're on the run. Gengar has set a mob after us. They're trying to kill us to prevent the end of the world. And the only place to go is into a volcano. Right, so I don't know if I properly explained these little mini hubs last time, but essentially we have a Kangaskhan storage that we can use. So we can deposit and remove items as we need. 1 second, the game is slightly too loud for me. There we go. It's kind of deafening me. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm pretty good item-wise. Got plenty of options here. So, obviously the trap that players could fall into in this scenario is that they struggle at a dungeon, they keep losing, and they keep losing all of their items, and then because of that, they can't actually make any progress. Thankfully, the game has something of a safety net for that. Ben, are you ready? Yes. Which way should we go? So, for every single one of these Fugitive Ark dungeons, there is a mini-dungeon that you can do instead. You can't progress by completing these, they will loop you back to this hub, or the hub for whichever dungeon you're doing. But they are full of items, and they're quite easy, and they're quite short. They basically exist just to restock you on items, and just for the sake of content, I'm going to show all of them. Okay, let's go. So I believe Lapis Cave shares the same one. This is the rock path. Technically, these are also missable content as well. Once you're done with the Fugitive Ark, you cannot come back to these. You're not really missing much by skipping them, but I would like to be fairly complete. Skitty, can you handle this? Okay, thank you. Uh-oh. Lovely. Okay, that... Oh, I thought you were sleeping. You didn't appear to be moving. Oh, 1 second. I always forget to do this. There we go. Let's put the UI on the right side. So you guys can actually see how I'm doing gameplay-wise. I did set those buttons up for a reason, even if I don't really use them that often. I remember as a kid, I did Rock Path like 30 times, thinking I could skip Mount Blaze. Eventually, I'd find the right way through. I was stupid as a kid. Hey, Blunter, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Hello there indeed. A problem? Hey, I mean... he has his moments. No, I'm kidding. We love Blunter here. How did I know it was you? It's always you. Whenever I hear that Xenoblade Redeem, 9 times out of 10, it is you, and the other 1 time, it is Ami. Yeah, it also says who redeems it. I'm gonna start playing Doom from now on. Right, what do we have in here? Meh. Okay, nothing here is really catching my eye. Right, time for Mount Blaze proper then. What? Isn't this where we started from? I guess that path we took just loops back to where it started. It looks like we have to go over Mount Blaze to move on. Then, let's do our best. Right, it's time to scale the volcano. So, if you started with a grass type, you're in for a bad time. Sorry. We've got a new type of terrain in this dungeon, lava. Only flying Pokemon, ghost Pokemon, and fire-type Pokemon can go over this. But I believe flying and ghost-type Pokemon get burned if they do so. I probably should have put some of the items I got from the rock path away. But it's fine. You've started playing A Link Between Worlds. Oh, I love that game. You've just done the Ice Temple, and you have 3 temples left. Nice. I hope you're enjoying it. It's one of my favourite Zelda games. Now guys, I'd like to play a game with you. Going off who was at the end of the last mountain that we did, try and have a guess who was at the end of this mountain. Okay, there's a Kecleon shop here. One sec, that game is still too loud for me. I have it turned up for Tomodachi Life because it's quite a quiet game. But Pokemon obviously likes to mix itself very loudly. I don't know why, it's very consistent. Oh god, don't make me fall asleep. Clearly it's going to be that fire-themed bird Pokemon. What, Ho-Oh? Yeah, it could be Ho-Oh. Talonflame. Uni is the boss in Tomodachi. Oh, I love Uni. She's been getting up to a lot of hijinks. Right, let's use Kecleon's supply rather than my own. And let's make sure I pay for what I've used. No spoilers for today's video. Oh, don't worry, I won't spoil it. I know that a lot of people won't have had time to watch it yet. It's a problem with releasing it midday on a Saturday. People tend to be busy. People have lives. But I didn't really have a choice this week. Okay, that does a lot of damage in one hit. I don't like that. Right, Skitty, can you help me out? Because I feel like I've been doing a lot of fighting here. Thank you, Skitty. I knew I could rely on you. Okay, that Mankey is relentless. It is still following me. Oh, god damn it. Thankfully, I had a roast berry. I wasn't sure if I had one. Okay, Skitty, please don't die. Okay, also me, please don't die. Yeah, maybe there's a reason that I got stuck as a kid. This game is a fair bit harder than your standard Pokemon game. You wonder if you would like this game. I think there is a demo if you want to try it out. And I definitely do recommend it. It is a fantastic game. Okay, I think I do want this Pecha Berry just in case Smog has been getting thrown around quite a bit. And I think that can poison. I've got to say, I've gushed the visuals in this game a lot, but I love how the volcano looks here. Like, the way that the rocks clearly do look like dried lava, and they've got layers, you can see where the different flows were. Like, that's really cool. Hey, Ren's Poke Explorers, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. A very well-timed Max Ether there. I needed it. Okay, come on, Slugma. Come on. Come and get some. You're good. This is Fugitive Arc difficulty skill. Yeah, the Fugitive Arc really does step it up in terms of difficulty. Nice, yeah, nice to meet you. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing well. Okay, one big room. I am shooting straight for the stairs. Usually when I was a kid, like I said, I used to be like really thorough. I would fully explore a dungeon floor, even if I knew there was nothing on it. This dungeon is usually where that would stop. Because every time I did that, I would end up running into situations that got me killed. Oh, look at that double slap go. Skitty is a beast. Right, let's go check out Kecleon's shop. You're a secret max difficulty this game, but trust me, What? Okay, you've lost me a little bit there. Do I want this Reviver Seed? I kind of do. Don't really need the link box. And I will take the money, though. Okay. Basically paid for all of my items. Nice. Spoilers, you can't. The rules this game system worked, but otherwise deader than dead. I'm very sorry, but I am struggling to understand what you were trying to say. Oh, yes, let's get this. I've got a lot of max elixirs, so let's do a swap. Oh yeah, the music in Mount Blaze is amazing. It's one of my favourite dungeon themes. I mean, just all of the dungeon themes in this game are really good. But I think this one just suits the tone of the arc really well as well. Like, it feels desperate, it feels emotional. Ah, Geopebbles! These are a stronger version of the Gravel Rock. So we'll definitely make that swap. Okay, these Slugmas are really annoying. Ben, I've just seen what you've posted in the Discord. But yeah, accurate. Welp, I'll give you minor spoilers because challenging how modifiers worked, challenging self-restriction. Deader than dead, no revive items, included Remake DX, Illusionary Grotto, as well rescues missions, Departer Gate, alternative fighters teammates. not all worked this game. What? I'm so confused. Oh, an Arcanine. Love me an Arcanine. Oh my god, there are so many Pokemon in this room. Okay, I need to remember to use my other moves rather than just spamming Water Gun. I'm playing very lazily today, just pressing A and not doing anything else. I don't really need an eye drop seed. I hate eye drops. Right, time for a quick breather. Let's just clear out my inventory a little bit. And onwards we go. I love the tonal shift in the second half of Mount Blaze. It's like the rescue team realizing, hey, you know what? We can survive this place. We can conquer this place. We don't have anything to worry about. It's almost calming in a way. Like, in here is a lot safer than out there with the mob. And the flute, yeah, I love flutes. You know me, I love my Xenoblade 3. I love flutes. Fantastic instrument. I still do prefer the standard dungeon theme, and that is the case with most dungeons, but I think this one is a really nice second half theme. You would lose all revive items, especially entering rescue missions when you have no more teammates left. I like the revive items. As you may notice, I get caught out a lot and suddenly die. And I like just having the safety net. Blast seeds are great, yeah. They're very satisfying to use, and like you say, you can save on PP. Although I tend to save them for boss fights. Okay, I am going to need to eat an orange berry. Oh, I don't have one. Shit. Well, Skitty, you can handle this, right? You've got this? You're fine without me? Yeah, Skitty's got this. Skitty's fine. Oh my god. See, this is what I mean about type advantages not being everything. I am a water type, I should be conquering this place, but I am getting my ass handed to me. I don't want to go in there. I'm trying not to die. Yeah, the sun is definitely not helping. Unfortunately, there's not really much that I can do about it. Just kind of have to make lemonade. Do I have a blast seed? Yes, I do. You'll like these, Blunter. I forgot that he could move across the lava. I thought I could just spam him while he couldn't get to me. Okay, Skitty, this is yours. Is this it? Is this Mount Blaze's summit? Wow, this is incredible. I know it's a volcano, but the lava flow is much higher than normal. This might also have a link to the natural calamities. Oh, it's like a furnace. I'm getting roasted. I don't want to spend any time in a place this dangerous. Let's get through this quick. Halt. Huh? What? It suddenly turned dark. I can hear the mountain's screams. It is shrieking in pain. Someone is causing Mount Blaze to writhe in agony. Is it you? Huh? That's wrong. We're innocent. We were just passing through. The mountain's rage is my rage. I am Moltres, the warrior of fire am I. There is no forgiving those who befoul the mountain. On guard! Right, here we go. Boss fight time. Good luck, thank you. Right, time to use the power of Blast Seeds. You're fine, Skitty. Don't worry. Okay, that paralysis is lovely. Okay, slowing it down won't really do much because I don't think that affects how fast it attacks. Okay, I would appreciate it if you don't do that. Oh, that was a very lucky miss. Okay, that didn't trap Skitty, lovely. There we go, got him. Ugh. I'm not done. I'm not finished yet. Wait, please listen. We're not here to cause any trouble. We were chased to this mountain. And you should know this mountain isn't the only place that is suffering. Natural calamities are happening in all sorts of places. We can't do anything. We're fugitives now. But we want to help Pokemon in these times of natural disasters. Do you say that sincerely? It's true, please believe me. If you think I'm lying, please look at my eyes. Skitty. What eyes? Yeah. Fine. I trust that you aren't lying. Whew, my gosh. I thought my knees turned to jelly. You may pass. Get through Mount Blaze. And promise me this. Promise me that you will find the cause of the calamities that rack our world, and stop the disasters from sowing more destruction and suffering. Okay, I promise. Of course, that's not possible right now, but... we will. We'll do it as soon as we can. We're being chased, so we can't get on it right away. But we're a rescue team. We'll get to the bottom of what's causing the natural calamities. I promise. I will hold you to that promise. You've made me believe that you will honor it. As long as you do not forget the courage you showed in facing me. Is there anything else? No. I was only preparing to take off. Oh, does it need to do that? Farewell. Woo. Oh, that was scary. But it's really great that Moltres understood us. Anyway, we should get off Mount Blaze too. There we go. We've made it through. We walked a lot, didn't we? I'm tired. Let's get a little rest. The view's fantastic. Oh look, Ben, look over there. See how small Mount Blaze looks from here? We've come a really long way, haven't we? Ben, wasn't it hard getting over Mount Blaze? I doubt that many Pokemon would be able to get through it. And it wasn't easy coming this far after that mountain. Do you want to know what I think? Do you think maybe that no Pokemon will be able to get us here? Some still could. Oh? There are still Pokemon that could get to us? Well, who do you mean? Oh, I get it. There's Alakazam. You're right. Alakazam's team should be able to get here. Yup, we don't have a choice. We have to keep going. I think we need to go somewhere no one else can get to. Let's be positive and keep moving. Oh, what's wrong? Aren't we going, Ben? Pardon? Am I tired? They're trying to catch us. We don't have time to rest. And remember what I said? I said I would go with you, Ben. Oh, please don't look like that. Honest, I'm fine. Let's go, Ben. I'll always stick with you. Man, Skitty is ride or die. Get yourself a friend like that. And so Ben's harrowing journey continued. Seeking refuge in even harsher places. They fled north. They crossed row upon row of mountains. Forded fetid swamps. And scaled frozen cliffs. Until finally, Ben's tiny team arrived in a world of snow. A frigid wasteland of driving blizzards. We even have a second variant of the fugitive theme. I don't like it as much, but I think it fits this part of the story and it fits the cold area really well. Ugh, it's cold. Achoo! Yuck! My nose is running and it's freezing. Isn't this one lonely place? See how deep the snow is. I haven't seen any other Pokemon for a while either. Maybe we're all alone here. Oh? What's the matter? What's that? What was that? It looked like a Pokemon, but... Did I imagine that? No, I don't think so. I'm sure there was somebody there. I wonder what they were doing in this lonely place. I guess thinking about it won't help us. We should keep moving. Oh! Ben, look! See that? Those trees are frozen. Wow. The snow is like frozen powder. It looks pretty, but it must be harsh there. Okay, we don't have a choice. We have to get through this place. It will be horribly cold. I'd rather not go if I didn't have to. But hiding out in this area isn't the answer either. We can only go forward. We'll just have to keep our spirits up and keep going, Ben. Right, let's take a look at the storage. Okay, I'm running a little low on some stuff. So I'll take an apple, I'll take an orange berry. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, before proceeding into the dungeon proper, it's time to do another path. Ben, are you ready? Yes. Which way should we go? The snow path. Okay, let's go. Oh, this is a weird floor layout. It's like a spiral in the middle of the room. Oh, you sealed water gun? Come on, that's like my favourite move. Oh, good lord. Okay, I don't like this place very much. Oh, I thought I could sneak past you. I always forget that Azurill isn't a water type. It just feels weird that it isn't. Oh, lovely. What a lovely trap. What a lovely thing to add to the game. What type is it now? I believe it's just pure fairy. I think it was like Clefairy and Jigglypuff where it got swapped from normal to fairy. Ooh, there's a Kecleon shop. I might go and check that out. I could be mistaken about that though, so don't quote me on it. Even though it's been in the games for 13 years at this point, I still, I am still getting used to the fairy type. Surely this game fairy type? Yeah, because it includes
But what does
changes
this
in
have
the
to do
3DS
with
stuff. Wow, this is a very big shop you've got here, Kecleon. Yeah, let's take that. Swap out the escape orb. Wait, hold on, no. Let's just swap out a plain orb. Right, Kecleon. Okay, here you are. Okay, nice. I feel sufficiently supplied for the dungeon now. What? Isn't this where we started from? I guess that path we took just loops back to where it started. It looks like we have to get through the frosty forest to move on. Then, let's do our best. Yeah, the path dungeons are really nice for supplies. But it is time to make progress. Let's go into the frosty forest. Okay, let's go. It's going to be freezing cold, but let's try our best. So it's not a dungeon theme that I really tend to go out of my way to listen to, but I think it's a dungeon theme that just really, really fits the dungeon that it was made for. There's just something about it that sounds cold. And I'm not smart enough to explain why it sounds cold, it just does. I still like agility moveset on only teammates, because why not? I find with them having increased speed, they kind of just get in my way a little bit. But I can see why you'd like it. But that's the great thing about this game, though, is there's a lot of different options, a lot of different ways you can do things. You can really customize your Pokemon to how you like to play. Okay, I might actually swap this and bank it for later. Okay. That's quite a useful item when you have more Pokemon with you. With just Skitty, I don't think I'd be using that very much. So I don't think I'll be going out of my way to fit it into my bag. Okay, there's a lot of Pokemon here. Also Furret, Accumulatown. I still don't know why those two got associated together, but it is still funny. Yeah, thinking about it, we started with a poison dungeon, then we had a fire dungeon, and now we're on an ice dungeon. This arc of the game is not kind to grass types at all. Lapis Cave, yeah. A lot of poison types in there. Thanks, game. Love that. I do genuinely love this, though. Nice. Wait, Splash actually does something in this game? I didn't know that. I'm still hesitating to call it useful, but it did something. Azurill is just one of those Pokemon that makes me think of Explorers when I see it in Mystery Dungeon. Just because it has a particularly memorable part in the story. Someone has intruded upon the forest. The enfeebled flow of icy winds. Is the intrusion to blame? It must be stopped. for it is to protect the forest. Well, that was a bit concerning. There's a lot of movesets because... yes, I assume Skitty can't learn Splash. Skitty learns a lot of really useful moves, though. I'm a big fan of Skitty. That's looking a bit dicey. Okay, I should really find a range to move for Skitty, because she is not very useful in the corridors. I do not want Mud Sport. Especially because there aren't really many electric Pokemon coming up. Well, that was rude. Fave rare qualities in this game are Steamroll and Small Stomach. Trying to remember what those two do. I do remember Steamroll being told that it was good, but I cannot remember why. Yeah, it's been a little while since I've played this. Okay, it's everyone gang up on Ben Day, apparently. Right, now Skitty, don't worry, just attack. Get rid of one of them. Prevents elemental type moves, except... Prevent elemental type moveset except worked ability exclusive is little downside.
That's Dunban over there!
Thanks, Bunzer. Ah, it's Mold Breaker, basically. It allows moves that wouldn't affect a Pokemon to affect them. Yes, that is very useful. And then, yeah, Small Stomach. Where the food you eat will fill your belly regardless. That is also very, very useful. Okay, Paralysis, nice. Right. I think I'm doing okay. I could maybe do with more apples, so let's store those. Let's withdraw. Oh, I don't have any more. Okay. Alright. Let's move on to the second half. So this is the one dungeon in the game where I prefer the second half's theme to the first. While it doesn't sound as cold, I think the instrumentation in this theme is a bit more pleasant to listen to, and the most interesting part of the melody just plays more often. The other music was like trickster music. This one comes off as worried. Yeah, I definitely get the worried feeling from this one. Which again fits given the arc that we're currently in the middle of. Now, an interesting bit of trivia. The second half of this dungeon is called the Heart of the Frosty Forest. That wasn't the case in the original. It used to be called the Frosty Grotto. I'm not quite sure why they renamed it. I guess maybe people were confused about why it was called a grotto. Okay, I'm seeing a lot more rock Pokemon than ice Pokemon here, which is interesting. Ooh, I love that, thank you. I don't appreciate you doing that when a lot of my moveset is ground moves. Alright, a couple of items down here. Ow! That wasn't very nice. Yeah, you grab that, Skitty. Your fave stage 1 Pokemon, what, Mudkip? I mean, Mudkip is my favourite Pokemon of all time. I adore this little guy. I forgot that could happen. Hello, Ditto. I think that's new for the remake. I don't think they did that in the original. Oh my god. Skitty, you fell for its trap. You thought it was a wand, but it was Ditto. We sure have travelled far into this forest. I think we'll be out if we can get through this part. It shouldn't be far. Let's keep going. Huh? Ben, did you just say something? I didn't think so. I thought I heard a voice. I must have imagined it. Turn back. You may not pass. Who's there? You are forbidden to pass. If you persist in trying to pass, then so be it. But only after you have defeated me. Ow, it's too bright. The ice around us is reflecting this light. I am Articuno, the warder of ice. Those that enter the forest I shall destroy with all my might. Let us begin. So yeah, possibly the least surprising boss in the game. We've fought 2 of them, here is the 3rd. Thank you for the good luck. Let's take him down. Ooh, a Totter Seed, yes. Let's throw that. Never mind, he healed immediately. Okay, I'm going to spread out a little bit so Icy Wind doesn't hit both of us. Okay, I'm getting very lucky here with these misses. Yeah, very icy moveset. I remember as a kid I really struggled with Articuno. Took me a long time to get past this. I wish I had more Blast Seeds. I think I used all of them on Moltres. I'm going to play support for Skitty for a moment here. Let's get that Thunderbolt back online. I do believe in the original, if you ran out of PP on a move, they would de-link, which was very annoying. Okay, maybe I should have just used one of these. I've got more of them anyway. Oh shit. Oh dear. Don't worry about me, Skitty. We've got Reviver Seeds. Just keep attacking. If I faint, I'm no longer frozen. Hey! Thank you for the bits, Mr. Alligator. That's really appreciated. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being kind, supportive, and fun. Oh, that really means a lot. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it nonetheless. How are you doing today? There we go. Got him. Please, Articuno. We have to get through, no matter what. Please let us pass. No, I cannot allow your passage. Why? Why can't we pass? The frigid forest's air. It has warmed considerably in recent times. Warmed? I'm still freezing, but the flow of frigid air has been disturbed in the forest. Snow has started to melt. Snow is melting, snow that has never melted before. This has never happened, even once. Then you appeared in the forest. Is this not your doing? We don't have anything to do with that. It's a coincidence. Please, Articuno, listen to me. It's not our fault that the snow is melting. It's not just here. Right now, natural calamities are occurring everywhere. The forest's frigid airflow would have been disturbed even if we hadn't come. Is that all? You expect me to believe that? Ah! Enough of your foolish talk. Prepare for your end. Stop it. Absol? There is nothing false in what they said. Calamities are indeed occurring in nature everywhere. Is that true? Yes. I have the ability to sense natural disasters. The calamities taking place now are of a special nature. I've never experienced such before. So there are calamities besides this? Fine. I will choose to believe you. You may pass. Articuno. However, you must try to prevent the calamities from spreading. I'm counting on you. Yup, we promise, Articuno. Whew, that was too close. Thank you. You saved us. Rather than saying thanks, focus on stopping the calamities before they worsen. If they are left unchecked, worse will befall us all. My instinct warns me so. Ugh. I sense the terrible power of the natural calamities. I was led here by my feelings of foreboding. I think it would be best if we combined forces. I will join you. Huh? You will? Really? Really. To put an end to the calamities, cooperation is vital. Let me lend you my powers. Thank you, Absol. So yeah, it makes a lot of sense that Absol is joining us because the story is all about natural disasters. And that is exactly what Absol detects. Plus, Absol is really cool. This game made me a fan of Absol. Right, I missed a lot of chat during that cutscene. All good, been gaming all day since it was storming like crazy outside. Yeah, me too. I've appreciated the storm though, it's been nice and cool compared to what it has been. Mid-easy, yeah, it was somewhat easy. Did some Undertale and Life is Strange. Oh, nice, I hope you enjoyed them. Hey, Sap, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? It's the Arctic one, yes. How am I doing? Very well, thank you. I've had a pretty good day, and I got my ears cleaned out the other day, so they're no longer blocked, they're no longer painful. I can actually hear properly again. It is blissful. It is great. A simple request. Yeah, it's quite simple, isn't it? Hey, stop climate change, or I'm going to kill you. Thanks, Big Bird. Yeah, sure. No problem. A Mudkip and a Skitty. Clearly these two tiny Pokemon must be responsible for climate change. Hey, no one said that the legendary Pokemon were reasonable. Just that they were powerful. And so, after getting through the frosty forest, Ben's team headed further north. The more they advanced, the harsher the conditions became. This icy mountain path seems to go on forever. We've walked a long way here. Skitty looks exhausted too. We've been running all this time out of desperation. What's in store for us ahead? Are we really doing the right thing? Ugh, this is too cold. There's nothing but snow now. The scenery's been the same for a while. I wonder if we're really making progress. Ben, I was thinking. It looks like we've finally reached somewhere that's deserted. I also have a feeling that there isn't anything ahead. And I am pretty tired. The two of us... What's going to happen to us? Don't worry, we'll be fine. You're right. There isn't any point in wondering about what we did. Not after all this. Sorry, Ben. I was just getting down on myself. Ben, I believed in you, and that's what got me this far. And that's not changing. I have faith in you, Ben. I'll go with you always. Yes. Skitty trusts me without any doubt. I can't afford to be indecisive. I have to believe in myself more. What? What was that? Dizzy. What? Huh? Is something wrong, Ben? Finally. Finally, you have arrived. Someone is talking to me. Skitty? No. This voice isn't Skitty. This voice. I've heard it somewhere. Finally. You have arrived. I've been waiting for you. Gardevoir. I am so glad. Finally, we get to meet. You're... what? Ben, is something the matter? Why are you talking to yourself? I cannot be seen by others. I am visible only to you. A little further ahead, there is a jagged mountain range topped by Mount Freeze. On its peak, Ninetales lives. Ninetales? Ninetales awaits your arrival. Beware. Wait! Hey, Ben. What's the matter? What happened? Oh, so that's what happened. Gardevoir appeared to you. That's why you were looking so stunned earlier. I'm amazed, though. Ninetales isn't just a legend, it really exists. And that Ninetales is up at the peak. Ben, all the effort we put into getting here, it's finally going to bear fruit. We'll meet Ninetales and get the truth. We'll finally get rid of the suspicions they have about you, Ben. Awesome. Listen, Ben, don't be so worried. It will be alright. It's only natural that you would be scared of meeting Ninetales, Ben. The heartless human who abandoned Gardevoir. It may be you. I can understand how you could think that. But that's impossible. You're not that human, I'm sure. You believe so much in me? Well, there was a time when I had some doubts. But now? I wonder why. I really don't know why. But it doesn't matter. I know you're a good sort, Ben. Do you remember? When I first got the idea to start a rescue team? I met you in the tiny woods, Ben. Even back then I sensed there was something different about you. It is weird, isn't it? But I believe in you, Ben. Anyway, we'll know the truth when we get to the peak. Ben, let's do our best. Right, let's catch up on chat. You just got yours unblocked as well. Was such a life-changing moment. Oh, the before and after is like amazing, right? It is such a difference. Bird brain. I mean, it wasn't that recent. It was like 2 to 3 months ago. Yeah, it's fairly recent. Mine was on Thursday. Don't believe in yourself, believe in me. Believe in the Skitty that believes in you. Yeah, like I said, Skitty is ride or die. Everyone needs a friend like Skitty. Alright, at last, this long journey is coming to an end. Okay, I am running really low on Reviver Seeds. Do I have any? No. Then, let's give it our best. We'll meet Ninetales and get the truth. I've felt a special something from you since the first time I saw you. There is indeed a reason. But what you are is none of my business. Then, let's keep moving forward. Hey Ben, are you ready? All set? Which way should we go? I believe this path dungeon is the same as the one in the Frosty Forest, so I'm not going to repeat it. We're going to go straight into Mount Freeze. Okay, let's go. Let's do our best to reach the peak. So like with the Frosty Forest, it does a really, really good job of sounding cold. But I like this one a fair bit more than Frosty Forest. I think it just has a better, more present melody. And a slightly more pleasant to listen to instrumentation. Plus it has this sense of finality to it. It's like the music knows that this is the end of the road. This is what we've been aiming for. Yeah, now this is a nice theme. Oh, thank you, Trap. That was really helpful. I'm really glad that Absol got added to the team because he's really strong. I've pretty much on every playthrough, I find myself using him over any other party member. Especially in the original. In the original Pokemon in your camps, I don't think they leveled up if you didn't use them. So by the end of the Fugitive arc, all of the Pokemon that you recruited in the first half of the game would just be completely underleveled. And it'd be just really hard to get them to catch back up. In this version, thankfully, they do actually get experience while they're not being used. But I still tend to just use Absol because he's cool and he's powerful. Something I do think is interesting, though, is that this is an ice dungeon where Ninetales is living. And in the 7th generation of Pokemon, there is an ice-type Ninetales. I do have to wonder if this influenced that a little bit. Oh wow, I'm getting really lucky with these stairs. Okay, I'm hoping Zangoose walks past. Never mind. Didn't mean to attack him there. Ugh. Yeah, use that on me, please, Skitty. I'm thinking maybe I should have gone to the path anyway, just to get some Reviver Seeds. I'm regretting my choice not to go. Oh, don't worry. I'll make it. No matter what happens, I'll persevere. Oh, thank God. Okay, that Chimako is sleeping. Of course, the super effective move that's actually going to do worthwhile damage keeps missing. Just my luck. Oh, God. Bloody hell, Absol. There's a reason I love you. Oh, wonderful. Sandstorms are really annoying. Because it's just constant chip damage as long as you're on the floor. Yeah, weather is very powerful in this game. Fitting, considering it was originally a Gen 3 game. Ooh, feint attack. Never misses. That sounds quite useful. Yeah, I might get rid of Grass Knot. I'm going to lose the link, but I can always relink it later. Oh, nice. Okay. That cleared a lot quicker than I was expecting. Yeah, use that on me, please. I'm going to die. Ugh! God, these Pupitar's are terrifying. Uh, okay, hello. Absol could learn Hyper Beam. Let me take a look. Okay, obviously it's got the same restriction that it has in a regular Pokemon game. But look at the power level of it. And the range is 4 tiles. So by the time it's recharged, they haven't even gotten to you yet. Yeah, I'm thinking... Let's get rid of Slash. Yeah, there are just some moves that are better in Mystery Dungeon than they are in the regular games. I mean, like Double Slap with Skitty is one of them. On my main file, I have a Marowak with Boomerang, and it is lethal. Because it's multi-hit, and it can hit from, like, across the map. Sometimes I haven't even noticed that an enemy has entered the room, and Marowak's just gone, oh, hello, dead. Yeah, obviously bosses are a bit bigger, so it's a bit less useful there, but still. I mean, even then, you can catch them at the edge of the range. I'm really not a fan of these sandstorms. Right, Mudkip. You need to get on that tile. Yeah, I never really tended to use big Pokemon like that. Well, that was fun. Oh my god, these fucking Pupitars. Alright, let's wait for Absol. Come on, buddy. Oh, that was a very rough floor. Oh, Swablu is cute. That is a good pick for your favourite. Motherfucker. Stop with the sandstorms, my god. Oh wow, that did nothing. Okay, if Mudkip is asleep, I want to try something. Ugh! Okay, never mind. Absol is handling a situation up there. Okay, thank you, Absol. Right, now I want to try something. Absol. Delete him. Oh shit, it blew up the wall! Yeah, it also blew me up. I know that there were some moves that did that. I didn't realize Hyper Beam was one of them. Okay, maybe I should not use Hyper Beam. Yeah, I've got to be careful with it. Don't use it when I'm standing right next to the target. Oh, you fucker. Oh my god. There are so many really annoying Pokemon here. Okay, there's a Kecleon shop. Right, Kecleon, buddy, what have you got? Already got one of those. Don't really want that. Don't really need that. Okay, I don't really need anything. Okay, no, stop doing that. Actually, you know what? I do need that Max Ether. Here you go, Absol. Okay, that might be a Reviver Seed. Yes. Nice. Oh, hail. Oh, I didn't. I don't like that. Truant, why do you do that? That's really mean that it spawned me right next to him. Right, here we go. Halfway point. Don't think I've got any items to sort, so let's just push onwards. I really like how this track is a bit more chiptune-y. We're closing in on the answers. We're closing in on finding out the origins of our main character. And Pokemon's origins were on a chiptune console. Just a nice little thematic thing there. I think this version of the game has also done a better job at differentiating the first half and second half of the dungeon themes, and making the second half ones stand on their own a bit more. Because I found on the original, I just didn't really like the second half ones. They always just felt lesser. But here, each one, even if not quite as good, has something unique about it from the base theme. Oh, Skitty's in trouble. Yeah, heal yourself, Skitty. Oh dear. Don't use double team. That is my least favourite Pokemon move, perhaps ever. Oh, I fucking hate double team. How is it hailing inside? Don't think about it. Mystery dungeons truly are mysterious. We can't fully understand them. That's your answer. That apple is a trap. I will not fall for it. I am not a fool. Oh, no. Convenient spawn, nice. We've finally arrived. This is the summit, isn't it? I wonder where Ninetales is. There they are. I've spotted Ben. Alright, I see them. Alakazam! It's about time we finally caught up to you. Your fugitive act dragged us all the way out here. Pipe down, Tyranitar. We can finally settle things here. I can barely contain myself. I'm itching for a fight. Skitty, don't think badly of me. I don't know how to show mercy. Ben, I didn't wish for this conclusion, but this too is fate. The role of a rescue team is to help bring peace. We will crush you with every shred of our power. Get them. Cease this at once. Ugh. Ninetales. What? Ninetales? That's Ninetales? The legend. It was real. Cease fighting at once, Alakazam. They are my guests. Tell us, Ninetales. Who was the human that appeared in your legend? No, even before that. Was the legend itself a true event? Depending on your reply, I may have no choice but to eliminate them. Whether they consider my curse to be a legend or not, I care not. However, it did happen. Many years ago, I tried to lay a curse on a human. It was then, however, that Gardevoir, the human's partner, dashed in. It selflessly bore the full brunt of the curse meant for the human. Then the human did a selfish and cowardly thing. They abandoned Gardevoir and fled. The human eventually became a Pokemon. Transformed into a Pokemon, the human lives on. And that human would be? Who is the human that you speak of? Ben. You may relax, it is not you. Just now, what did you just say? Ben is not the human that appears in the legend. That is what I said. What? There's something wrong. I'm too tensed up to move. Oof. Oof. Deep breaths. In, out, in, out, in, out. Whew. Oh, wow. Fantastic. Ah. That's great. I knew Ben couldn't be the one. I knew it. Ben couldn't possibly be anyone that terrible. I have another thing to say. It is true that I foretold of the world's balance becoming unstable. However, that human becoming a Pokemon in the world's balance, they are not linked in any way. The cause of the natural calamities, it exists elsewhere. Hey, you. You were wrong. You were wrong to hound and harass Ben. We apologize? We're sorry. We got worked up by that Gengar. No. I suspected Gengar right from the start. Ben just doesn't look like the treacherous type. If only that were true. But I must say, you are to be commended for prevailing through this cruel journey and discovering the truth. Impressive, Ben. This is fantastic. I knew I wasn't wrong. Huh? Oh, but wait. Then why did Ben turn into a Pokemon? I understand that Ben isn't the human from that legend. But then how do you explain Ben becoming a Pokemon? Ben, who are you? What? The ground's heaving. Quake. The world's crust is shifting. The natural calamities are worsening. And the shifting of the ground. It will awaken the beast that embodies the earth. The beast that sleeps deep underground. Groudon will be awakened. What? Groudon is rising? Groudon? What is that? What's a Groudon? A legendary Pokemon that has been spoken of only in myths. It is the Pokemon that raised the land masses and created continents. It is said to have taken to sleep after catastrophic battles with its archenemy Kyogre. If Groudon were to let it loose, there would be chaos. It must be stopped. We will go. We'll go too. No, you must remain behind. Groudon is far more powerful than any Pokemon you have faced. Leave it to us. That's how it goes. You go back to your rescue team base for a well-earned rest. Don't worry about us. We didn't get our gold rank the easy way. We'll get the job done, and we'll be back before you know it. Fine. We're off to quell Groudon. And thus, Alakazam's team made their way underground to quell the awakened Groudon. Meanwhile, cleared of all suspicion, Ben's team put an end to their long and arduous journey and returned to their welcoming rescue team base. So that cutscene is cool in this version. It looks really stupid in the original. Charizard knew you were innocent but wanted to kill you anyway. What can I say? Charizard, he's just that kind of guy. Meanwhile, back in Pokemon Square. You lot. Why aren't you out there hunting down Ben's team? That's easy for you to say. It's too much for us. They say Ben's team has gone way far out there. If we went, the best we could hope for is maybe Lapis Cave. I joined the chase, but they fled into Mount Blaze. For the life of me, I can't go in there, and that's where I lost their trail. I'm a grass type, see? Fire doesn't agree with me at all. I don't know what became of Ben's team after that. For those fugitives, to think they would risk Mount Blaze. They've grown up tough. I can't keep up. What a spineless lot you are. You're so full of big talk. What about your team, Gengar? You just hang around in the square and don't do a thing. Walk the talk, you guys go. We're out of that picture. Our role is to receive word about Ben's demise. Just appointed yourself that. Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness! Metachan, what's the word? Ben! Ben is... Oh, finally! We're finally rid of Ben! No, it's the opposite. Ben is back. What? What did you say? Hey, over there! Ben! They're back! Hi everyone, we're back! Whew, we finally made it back. We've been gone for so long. Is this what I think it is? Yep, this is Pokemon Square. It feels kind of nostalgic to be back in the square, Ben. Hey, Skitty. Oh, it's you, Gengar. It's been a while. What's with that smug confidence? I don't recognise that weirdo in the back either. Could it be? Gengar, everything you said was completely wrong. Ben had nothing to do with it. Ben was innocent. What? Is that true? Yup, we met Ninetales and asked. Ben isn't the human from the legend. We're back because we discovered the truth. Wait a second. You can't be trusted yet. If you're going to make that claim, let's see some proof. Proof? That's right, some hard evidence. Let's see some proof. Come on, out with it. Proof. We don't have any proof. It's too bad you don't have proof. You come back for us so we could get rid of you easier. How conveniently foolish. Now, fellow Pokemon, here's your chance to get rid of Ben. Yeah? What's wrong, everyone? Don't you want to be rid of Ben? I always believed in Ben. You don't fool me. I'm out. I was saved by Ben's team before. I joined the chase with a heavy heart because of your urging. But I simply can't think of Ben being bad in any way. Yeah? I've had enough too. I believe Ben. Yeah, that's right. Who needs proof? Yeah. Everyone. Extra, extra. Read all about it. What is this? It looks like a newspaper, doesn't it? Oh, okay, I'll read it aloud, let's see. Pokemon News Extra. Ben innocent. Ben met with Ninetales under the watchful eye of Alakazam, and proved that they had nothing to do with the human in the legend. As a result, Gengar's claims were found to be malicious lies. End. You rotten. Run! Stop, you liar! You conned us! Welcome back. Yup, it's good to be back. We're back like we promised. I'm so glad. Ben isn't suspected anymore. Yup, I'm glad too. We won't have to keep running from everyone anymore. Ben, we're both exhausted. I'm going to get some sleep. Our rescue team gets revived tomorrow. Let's try to do our best. The next morning. Right. That was quite the eventful run of dungeons, wasn't it? I need the loo, so I'm going to take a quick break. I'll see you all in a moment. Right, hello, I am back. Sorry about the slightly extended break. My stomach decided that it was in a bad mood. Yeah, hello, Hasei. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? How was your stream? You're probably in an ad right now, so I'll ask you in a few seconds. Well, more like a minute. But yeah, there we go. That is the Fugitive arc of Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team DX done, and it really is a high point of the game. The fact that a game for children, a Pokemon game of all things, can have an arc as dark and emotional as that is kind of crazy, and I think it really paved the way for the Pokemon franchise to start doing more interesting things with its story. And God knows this game's sequel just runs with that idea. It does so much. That game has a really, really good story. But yeah, it is a real high point of this game, and I think for me as a gamer, was a moment that really showed me, when I was young and experiencing games for the first time, just the kind of stories that could be told in games, the kind of emotions they could make me feel, in a way that Pokemon Emerald, the game I played before this, didn't quite do. But yeah, obviously, you know, we've just finished the high point of the game. We're going to follow it up with something great, right? We're going to go into something really fun and interesting. More on that in a moment. Hey, Hersey, you should be out of the ads now. How are you doing? How is your stream? I see you were playing Nier Automata. I adore that game. How are you finding it? How far into it have you gotten? Finished the high point, yeah. The Fugitive Arc, which is definitely the best part of this game, is done. There's still good stuff to come. But first, we've got to get through this next bit. Good morning, Ben. Did you sleep well? Alright, we'll get right back into doing rescues. And look, Pelipper is bringing us mail already. Let's try to do our best like we always did, Ben. You're in New Game Plus, fighting as Hack and Robo Lad. Mostly the same, but not. Ah, right, so you're on the second playthrough. Okay. All I'll say is keep pushing through. It gets interesting. But I really enjoyed 9S's gameplay. I thought the hacking was quite fun. Okay, I've got a mission in Oddity Cave. A letter from Pelipper. Yo, amigo. It's awesome you're back. I'll be delivering mail to you again. I've been looking forward to this with my bill outstretched. I'll deliver tons of mail, so you'd better be ready, amigo. The Wandering Postal Carrier, Pelipper. Okay, that's a tutorial. I'm not reading that. You're having fun with the hacking mechanic. You like the way the music changes for it. Yeah, I mean, the music in that game is just fantastic anyway. But yeah, the hacking I found was really fun. And it was a nice way to skip combat and make the game feel different. I really should play that game one day. Or stream it, I mean. We'll keep doing the best we can in our rescue work, Ben. I'm so sorry. I was fully convinced of your guilt, Ben. But I'm glad to hear you are free from that cloud of suspicion. I'll never give you my business again. I hope you won't say that. I am so sorry. I was convinced that you had to be the one, Ben. I'm very ashamed that I treated a valuable customer with such disdain and suspicion. It isn't just you, my brother. I am guilty of the same. Brother? My brother? We both promise we shall not repeat the same mistake. I will do my best to obtain even better technical machines. I hope for your continued patronage. I expected this. I thought there had to be a mistake. I mean, look at you. You don't look like the sort who could be up to no good. I'll keep looking after your things, dears. You can always count on me. Hello there. Welcome to Kangaskhan Storage. I said it wrong again. I said it fine earlier. God damn it. Why am I like this? Why does my brain refuse to work? Okay, so Makihita just doesn't give a shit. He's not going to apologise for anything. I doubted you too. I do so apologise. If you could wipe the slate clean, I will do my best to serve your linking needs. Welcome. We got conned by Gengar. I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry for what happened. Sorry for suspecting you. I do apologise. How could one run a bank without trusting clients? I promise to satisfy all your banking needs from now on. I hope you'll stay. It feels good to be back in town. Oh no, I thought you were completely guilty. I'm sorry you had to go through such a miserable time. So what became of Alakazam's team? Did they head underground? Groudon, the legendary Pokemon. It is rather worrying. But I suppose it is Alakazam's team. They should be fine. I'm so glad you aren't under suspicion anymore, Ben. I just knew you couldn't be evil, Ben. I hope you keep doing good work with your rescue work. I regret this. How some old folklore I told caused such an uproar. I got carried away and recounted that tale. I should have left well enough alone. It's not your fault, Wishcash. I was surprised that you left without your teammates and camps, but I'm glad you made it back safely. I doubted you. Yes, just a whole lot. Sorry, camps, we all love camps. What do you think, son? Isn't the sea wonderful? Yes, Papa. Papa? Papa, can you swim? Of course. What do you take us for? Oh, so you can swim. Papa, you're so special. I reckon these two had no idea what was going on. No thoughts, head empty. Right. I have a mission for Oddity Cave, so I'm going to do that. I think I'll work through the backlog of missions that I have before taking new ones. Yeah, I've got 2 in Oddity Cave. Right, let's get Absol onto the team, my boy. Oh, it feels good to be back in the regular gameplay loop. What are my favourite Switch games? Oh, that is a really good question. Hold on, I'll show you. So, I don't usually do this. I don't usually go onto the Switch home menu because I find it a little bit immersion breaking in a stream. But just for you, I'm going to do it. So, right here under my webcam is Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I'm a massive fan of the Xenoblade series, and of the main trilogy, 3 is my favourite. I have all of them on here, and all of them are fantastic. 2 is really, really great. That was my most played Switch game for a little while. It is now 3, purely because I streamed it, so I did 2 100% playthroughs. X is my favourite game in that series, though. X is one of my favourite games ever. I'm so glad it came to Switch. Animal Crossing, I'm not as big a fan of New Horizons as I was of New Leaf, but I put a lot of hours into that game. It's fantastic. The 2 Zeldas, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, are both amazing. We'll ignore this one. Monster Hunter Rise. I'm a big Monster Hunter fan, and Rise is a big part of that. This game, I got addicted to it. It is so fun. Hollow Knight is one of my favourite games ever. Of course, that's one of my favourites. Same for Silksong as well. I love the Splatoon games, even if I did burn out a bit on 3. Fire Emblem 3 Houses, great story, great voice acting, really fun game. Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition, which I'm also streaming at the moment. Just very repetitive, but very addictive. Mario Kart World, it has its issues, but it's a lot of fun. Pikmin, I'm a massive Pikmin fan, and 3 Deluxe is my favourite. 4 is really good as well, though. And then Metroid Dread. I love the Metroid games, and Dread is one of my favourites. And then there are a lot of other games here as well that I really do love. But it will take a long time to go through all of them. But the ones I've listed are amongst my most played, and there's a reason for that. I love them a lot. What about you? What are your favourite Switch games? Xenoblade 3 does look amazing. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I'd play 1 and 2 first, because you get the most out of 3 if you've played the first 2 games, but they're also really good. Astral Chain, I need to play that. I've not played it myself, but I've heard really good things about it. Plus, you know, it's Platinum Games and they make good games. Also, this game is one of my favourites. All those games you want to get. Oh, if you can afford to get them, I absolutely recommend it. You will not regret it. You will have a great time. All of them are just fantastic. Yeah, here, have an apple, Houndour. Or Houndour. I'm not 100% sure how that's meant to be pronounced. Got your first Switch like 2 months ago. Oh, nice. Oh, I hope you're enjoying it. Your favourite is definitely Pokemon ZA and probably Zelda Breath of the Wild. Yeah, Breath of the Wild is amazing, and yeah, I really enjoyed ZA. I thought it was a good time. I think graphically it could be a bit better, but I enjoyed playing it. Ooh, Trapinch. That's an interesting Pokemon. Yeah, the Switch is really cool. It is. Well, it was my favourite console. I think the idea of it, the hybrid, just works really well. I think it's an inspired idea. And the 2 is just that, but with decent hardware. Speaking of Xenoblade, you thought you heard something about 2 recently. Xenoblade X got a Switch 2 edition. The less said about that, the better. It's not very good, unfortunately. And there is a rumoured Switch 2 edition or definitive edition for Xenoblade 2, but nothing's actually been announced just yet. But potentially at the next Direct we might see something. And there is a bit of evidence for that edition besides the leak as well. A few months ago, there was a screenshot that was posted of Xenoblade 2 on one of Monolith Soft's accounts, and there were differences when you compare it to how that cutscene looked in the released version. There was more detail in certain parts. If we do get a Switch 2 edition of Xenoblade 2, though, I really hope it's better than the version we got for Xenoblade X. I love Xenoblade X, but that Switch 2 edition was not... Right, Absol, can you help, please? That Switch 2 edition was not great, unfortunately. Just uses really bad upscaling and it distorts the image. You were planning on getting the Kirby Switch 2 edition next. I've heard that that's really good, so I hope you enjoy it. That is a game that I want to play myself at some point. I know Sam Grenade in chat has played the Switch 1 version, so I'm sure he can tell you how good it is. He streamed it, actually, so, you know what? Let's give him a shout out as well. He's a good friend of mine, great streamer. And then since I'm shouting out my friends... Why did the shout out not work? Hoppy! Are you awake, girl? There we go. And while I'm shouting out my friends, I'll shout out Ben as well, who is also a great streamer. He's going to be playing some Rayman because the new remake got announced recently, and Sam is currently streaming Echoes of Wisdom, so if Zelda interests you, definitely check that out. Some people expect a Switch 2 or Definitive Edition version of Xenoblade 2, but who knows if it's based on anything. Like I said, there was a leak, and there was that screenshot, so there is some evidence. It just remains to be seen whether anything will come of it. I personally feel like they might hold off until next year, because it's the 10th anniversary. But at the same time, based off Monolith's usual pattern, we're due a new game next year, so they might do Xenoblade 2 this year just to get it out of the way. But that depends if they'd even have a new game ready next year. Obviously, Switch 2 games are going to take longer to develop. 10th anniversary? I know. It's crazy. The years have flown by. Have you played Xenoblade at all, Hosei? I don't have the Kirby Switch 2 edition, so I haven't played the bonus content, but more of Kirby is always a good thing. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do when I play it is I'm going to buy the Switch 1 version, and then, if I enjoy it, get the Switch 2 version on top of it. You've played half of 2, life got away from you at the time and you never finished it. That's fair enough, they are very, very long games. It's hard to find time for games these days, I find. I mean, you raise a good point, Ben, but I like the Switch 1 box more. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the Switch 2 edition boxes. I think they look kind of... I like the regular Switch 2 boxes for the new games. But the upgrade boxes, they're not my favourite thing. I don't like the big text box with a QR code in it at the bottom. It takes up too much real estate on the box. Yeah, I don't have any keycards either. I've not been, like, deliberately avoiding them, I just... None of the games that have them have particularly caught my attention. Yeah, I didn't get Pokopia. I just don't have the mental capacity for two of that sort of game at the moment, and I've been playing Tomodachi Life instead. If it was a new release like with Prime 4, you'd probably get the Switch 2 edition. See, I went for the Switch 1 edition, because I prefer the box. If I'm going to get it physical and have a box to display, I want the box that I think looks better. But yeah, the game card boxes have the same issue as the Switch 2 ones, because they've got a text box at the bottom that takes up too much room. Plus, you know, they are kind of like, at that point, just get digital. Because you're downloading it anyway. Good morning, Ben. Let's do our best rescue work today. Right, I can't remember how many missions I need to do before progress will start being made again. This is why I wasn't sure how many streams were left, because in terms of required dungeons, 2 streams sounds reasonable. But there's a lot of stuff between them. Pokemon News Extra 1, Ben Innocent Part 1. Ben met with Ninetales on Mount Freeze. Ninetales testified that Ben was not the human that appeared in the legend. As a result, Gengar's claims were found to be malicious lies. The clearly dismayed Gengar's quote, yeah. I love that they quoted him verbatim there. Wonder Tiles reset attack and defense. If your attack is lowered by a foe's growl, for example, the affected stat can be reset to normal by stepping on a Wonder Tile, or by going to the next floor. Beware though, enhanced stats are also reset to normal. You realise you barely have any Switch 2 games yet. You've got the bundled Mario Kart World, Prime 4, Bonanza, and that's it so far, not counting free-to-play games and upgrades to games you already had. I mean, to be fair, there just aren't many Switch 2 games at the moment. At this rate, Rayman is going to be your first keycard. You want the physical extras. See, at least there you've got those extras, so there is a reason to get the physical, even if it is a keycard. I fully understand why keycards are a thing. I just don't see the appeal myself. Because I'm not opposed to digital. I do have a few games that I could have got physical digital. Do I have Mario Party Jamboree? No. I have played it though, my friend has it. We tend to play it whenever we meet up once a month. But I know that I wouldn't play it myself outside of those meetups, so I didn't bother getting it. You understand, but you don't approve. Yeah, it's kind of how I feel. I think a lot of the complaints against Nintendo at the moment get massively overblown. But I also don't disagree with a lot of them. And the keycards is definitely one that I don't really disagree with. But that's just kind of the internet at the moment. There's no nuance anymore. Everything is either amazing or it has a flaw, it's the worst thing ever. Yeah, it feels like it's been getting worse as well as time goes on. Oh god, yeah. As soon as that got announced, I knew exactly what Twitter was going to be like, so I just decided that I wasn't going to pay any attention to it. And, like, God of War isn't really my kind of game, so I wasn't going to get it anyway, but from what I saw, I mean, it looked pretty much like the other two, so I don't see the problem. For the fans of that kind of game, it looks exactly like what they'd want. They call Nintendo the worst for having keycards, but there hasn't been as much of a stink about PS5, Xbox discs that are basically the same deal. There probably is a bit of Goomba fallacy, but also, yeah. Nintendo do seem to receive a lot more flack for things that other companies also do.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Right. One more person to rescue. Yeah, that's kind of like why I don't care. It's not my kind of game. But, like, there's nothing wrong with it that should warrant the reaction it's been getting. Skitty is Mio. She needs some water. Very into long-term preservation of physical media. You can outright play most of the PlayStation games that have immediate downloads. I think with those, the download is technically on the disc, isn't it? I think that's how it works. Hold on. Like, it's technically on the disc, you just have to, like, install it off of the disc. So it's not quite the same situation. But I'm sure there are some that require so much of a download from the internet after the fact that they basically are the same. Nice, ranking up. That is clearly green, not bronze. I forgot that they added the statues in. Well, they didn't add them in, they were in the original, they were just a lot harder to get. Didn't we do good today? Let's call it a night and get some rest. Okay, see you tomorrow. That dream again. It's been a while. You're Gardevoir. Yes, Gardevoir. There's so much I want to ask you. Why do you appear in my dreams? As an agent of spirits, I must watch over you, because that is my role now. An agent of spirits. Yes. I fell under the curse of Ninetales in place of a trainer, and became a presence without a physical form like this. A trainer? You mean the human that was in the legend about Ninetales? It's awful that your trainer would abandon you and run away. Yes, my trainer was a terrible person. Mean and conniving. My trainer wasn't a nice person, truly. But I don't hate my trainer. Huh? You don't hate your trainer? Why not? Well, I wonder why myself. I don't quite understand. My trainer did some terrible things, but I can't bring myself to feel hatred. My trainer had some quirks, but there were good qualities too. And when it happened, I was desperate. When it happened? You mean Ninetales' curse? Yes. I protected my trainer from Ninetales' curse with my entire being. If the trainer is facing danger, it is our duty to protect the trainer with our lives. We Gardevoir are that way. I kept my trainer safe. That alone was enough to make me happy. Protect the trainer, even at the risk of your own life. It's amazing what Gardevoir did. Oh, I must mention, I don't mind the form I have taken. I live on this way with pride in the role I have been given. Role? Yes. All things have a role. They all serve a purpose. Just as I have my own role to play, you too have a role to fill. You have come here to perform a certain role. And for that role, You became a Pokemon. What? What are you saying? Earthquake? No, wait. I need to know more. The next morning. There was an earthquake, wasn't there? I think I had that dream again. I think I spoke with Gardevoir. She said something important. That's it. She did say something. You have come here to perform a certain role. And for that role, you became a Pokemon. Gardevoir knows. She knows why I became a Pokemon. She also said something about a role. What did she mean by that? Right, I need to refill my drink quickly. Thanks for the flashback. Yeah, they are a bit unnecessary sometimes. Right, I missed a lot of chat while I was in cutscenes. So there's a website, Does It Play, that tells you if games are playable out of the box, essentially. I didn't know that existed. That's really useful. You think that Indiana Jones game was basically the equivalent of a keycard on PS5, Xbox, but it is fully on cart on Switch 2. Switch 2 wins again. You honestly hate Pokopia because whenever you open it and decide to do some progress, 5 hours passes. Oh, some games do be like that. Bronze turns green after it oxidizes. I knew Copper did, I didn't think Bronze did as well. They invented real-time fast-forwarding. Right, let's see how Skitty's doing. Good morning, Ben. Huh? What's the matter? Is something wrong? Oh, right. The earthquake earlier. Ben, you're worried about the same thing I am. I should have guessed. Alakazam's team still hasn't come back. People say that Groudon is very powerful, so I'm a little worried. But Alakazam's team is also very strong. They must be okay. Anyway, we agreed to let Alakazam handle Groudon. So we'll just have to wait for them to come back. We'll just have to keep on doing what we can do. So let's do our best with the rescue team. I'm Why-Not, and this is... Wobbuffet! We have a notice on the bulletin board outside the Pelipper post office. Wobbuffet! Please look at it for me. Please, please. Buffet! Please help me. I have to go now. Wobbuffet! What was that all about? That little Pokemon. Did the boy say he was Why-Not? I think he wanted us to look at the bulletin board at the Pelipper post office. Maybe Why-Not and his friends have a problem of their own. So they may have a help wanted notice on the bulletin board. Only one thing to do. Let's go check the Pelipper post office bulletin board. Alright, let's go do that. So, as I said, earlier today I completed the best part of this game. Surely they would follow it up with something just as great, right? No. It's time for the worst part of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team DX. It won't be immediately obvious why it's the worst. All will become clear as we go. There was a job posted on the bulletin board that said Punish Bad Mankey. Did you two put up that job? Yep. Wobbuffet! A bad Mankey gang is going wild in our forest. Everyone is upset. Wobbuffet! We don't know why they rampage around, but they are always angry and attack anyone they see. Wobbuffet! Oh no, that is a problem. Then we should go. Thank you, we're counting on you. Wobbuffet! The place where the Mankey gang is wreaking havoc on others. Uproar Forest is now open for exploration. You love Wobbuffet. Oh, Wobbuffet is a great Pokemon. Oh, new dialogue. Nice. That quake was something else. It caught me by surprise. I almost drowned in the pond. You're a water type. How did you drown? Did Diglett and Dugtrio have new dialogue? Well, son, doesn't it feel good to look out over the sea? Yes, Papa. Papa? Papa, how do you swim in the sea? Well, son, the three of us cooperate and... Ha! 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 And that's sort of how we swim. What do you take us for? Okay, Papa, you're so special. I love these two. Is there Jigglypuff here? She is your favourite Pokemon. I think there are Jigglypuffs in some of the dungeons, but in terms of NPCs, we have Wigglytuff instead. Who plays a very important role in the second game. Oh, wasn't it shocking? That earthquake was terrible. That earthquake here was wicked. If it can happen here, will more serious natural disasters come to the square? What's that? Has Alakazam's team returned? I'm not sure. I haven't seen them around the square. I don't think Alakazam's team has come back. That earthquake really frightened me. I was so scared I spat silk all over the place. It was a mess for everyone. I hardened when the quake hit. I couldn't move an inch. I was just shaking inside my shell. Whoa! Thinking about it is scary. Poor kids. Ugh, I can't relax. My whiskers. They tell me of coming earthquakes. And many quakes are indeed coming. This game is so pretty. Oh, yes it is. This game is gorgeous. It has a lovely art style. I think you may have been I think you may have been in an ad when I answered the question. But Jigglypuff is not an NPC. I think you can find them in dungeons. But Wigglytuff is one of the shopkeepers. And then Wigglytuff has a very important role in the game's sequel. Right, let's go over to Uproar Forest then. Yeah, Wigglytuff is great in these games. Oh, you can join Venonat, sure. So, slightly disappointingly, Uproar Forest is the only story dungeon that doesn't have its own theme. It shares its theme with Sinister Woods. Yeah, Jigglypuff is a really cool Pokemon. Very entertaining. Surely this lack of an original theme would cause an uproar. 1 second, slash ban per se. See you in a moment, Sam. Now the grinding's starting, yep. Whereabouts are you in the game at the moment? Gosh, the kids in Tomodachi Life are so ugly. Yes, they are. And that's what makes them so funny. I can't wait for Frankie to get to that point of the game, because I want to see how cursed they all look. Ooh, Lotad. I love Lotad. That's my Gen 3 nostalgia talking. Yeah, let's go find Lotad. And I've also found a chestnut. Oh boy. Oh, you'll see why I don't like these things. Right, I don't have an apple. Hopefully there's one on this floor. You remember this part? Yeah, so do I. I wish I didn't remember it. Ow! Oh, shitting hell. Ah, no! Oh, fuck me. Why are there so many grass? That's a stupid question, Ben. You're in a forest. Of course there's so many grass types. I don't like it here. Right, can I wake up, please? I mean, that's one way to wake me up. Okay, you know what, Skitty? Take the lead. I have not done that same rule. I have one couple with 2 kids on the island. Oh my god, this Roselia is so annoying. Yeah, evolving is a post-game thing. Although the way evolving works in this game, you don't really lose out too much on stats by not evolving. It's kind of weird. I don't really know how to fully explain it myself. Oh, Jesus Christ. But like the stat boosts from evolving aren't as much as they are in regular Pokemon. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Right. Skitty. Thank you. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to play as Skitty for this dungeon. I think I'll have a more fun time. Right, I didn't pick up an apple, so no Lotad for me. Hun? What is it, you? We don't like to brag or nothing, but we get furious real easy, you know that? What really irritates us is when we see some dim-witted face. Hey, look at that stupid face. Gore, it's ticking me off. I'm seeing red. Muke, get him! It's frenzy time. So, you'll notice that this dungeon is only 4 floors long. That might seem a bit weird. In the original, I think it was 10. They shortened this one dungeon. There is a reason why they shortened this one dungeon. Yeah, 10 is pure evil. If you just had to go through it once, you know, it wouldn't be so bad. That's kind of terrifying. Oh god. Okay, one of them's down. Two of them are down. Okay, Mudkip, can you just not, please? You got us. Yeah, Venonat can join. Like we promised, we showed the monkey gang that they shouldn't mess around. They shouldn't monkey... Let me restart that sentence. Like we promised, we showed the Mankey gang they shouldn't monkey around. That should teach them not to be so wild. Everyone, thank you for everything, really. Wabafet. Yes, we're filled with gratitude. This is our thanks. This a peeled chestnut? Yes, it's a peeled chestnut. You see, we don't have any money. Wabafet. So we can only give you a chestnut as our reward. Are you unhappy? No. We're not upset. I mean, peeled chestnuts are tasty. I love them. Some money would have been nice, but... Hey, you. Oh no, the Mankey gang. Wabafet? That Mankey gang. Did they chase us here to get us back? That's right, you. You got lucky. You don't mess with us. We're not gonna lose this time. We'll pulverize you. Okay, crush them. Whoa, look at that. Chestnut. It is. It's a peeled chestnut. What? What are they doing? They look like they're having a discussion. Wabafet. What's going on? Listen. You got something we want. That peeled chestnut you have. Can we have it? We, love peeled chestnuts. Like we love them so much, we can't think of a life without chestnuts. Can't you just get chestnuts by yourselves? You know how chestnuts have that spiky shell? Trying to peel that spiky shell, it hurts. And we end up losing our tempers. That's why we're asking. Give us that peeled chestnut. We'll do anything. Ben, what do you think? Should we give our peeled chestnut to the Mankey gang? Yeah, why not? I know. Listen, Mankey gang, how are you with physical labor? Physical labor? You mean muscle work? We have muscles, but we don't like work. But if it's for that peeled chestnut... Okay, this is what we'll do. You see, we want to make this rescue team base more impressive. Rescue team base? That's right, our rescue team base. If you would help us with the building of our rescue team base, we could give you this peeled chestnut. How does that sound? Okay, we'll help. Really? You'll help us? Yeah, leave it to us. We'll carry in the materials and get the place built double quick. In return, hand over that peeled chestnut. Me too, I'll help too. I'll spit silk for gluing things together. I'll help too. Wabafet! I felt bad because we only had a peeled chestnut for your reward. Wabafet! Thanks everyone. Okay, let's get a move on. Okay. Okay. And so, construction work began on the rescue team base of Ben's team Benine. Several days later. Woo! Our base is coming along quickly. Wabafet! We owe everyone for this. Wabafet! But there's still lots to do. We can't slow down now. Wabafet! Just a little further. You keep up the good work, Mankey. What? Look, over there. What's the matter? We need to keep working. Don't wanna. What? This work's too boring. How do you expect us to keep going? Yeah, that's right. I don't want to do this anymore. We might change our minds if you get us more peeled chestnuts. What is this about? We just can't be bothered. We need peeled chestnuts to motivate us. We have a problem, Ben. I don't think the Mankey gang will work unless we get them a peeled chestnut. I guess we'll have to give the Mankey gang any peeled chestnuts that we find. The next morning. Good morning, Ben. Let's boost the Mankey gang's morale with a peeled chestnut. We can find chestnuts in Uproar Forest. So you might be starting to see how things are playing out. Thankfully, I did pick up a chestnut. Huh? Did you bring us a peeled chestnut? Ooh, a chestnut! We want a peeled chestnut. Come on, give it to us. We'll work hard for it. Yes, a peeled chestnut! Alright, you layabouts, get it together. Chop chop. Why don't you quit lounging around yourself? Get moving. We'll get hustling on renovating your rescue team base. We'll carry in the materials and get the place built double quick. You just wait. And so, supplied with another peeled chestnut, the Mankey gang got motivated and returned to work on the rescue team base's renovation. As a result, the rescue team base's completion moved a little closer. And guess what? They've stopped working again. And you'll notice I only picked up one chestnut. So, I need to go back. Hold on, I have a few plain seeds to get rid of. A single chestnut to share between the three of them. Don't think about it too much. What are they doing? They're talking. Thanks, why not? Yeah, the post-game is pretty difficult. So, I'm going to go over to the board, and I'm going to see if you guys notice something. You'll notice that there are no missions for Uproar Forest. Not yet. Which means, whenever you do a run of it, you can't quit out early. you have to do the whole thing. So bear in mind that I was lucky, I picked up a chestnut on my first go, so I didn't have to go there a second time. But this is technically the third visit. And once again, in the original, this place was 10 fucking floors. So every time to pick up a chestnut, you had to come here and do 10 more floors, and sometimes you wouldn't even get a chestnut. Nothing here that I fancy. Okay, no chestnuts so far. And the annoying thing is, I have a really nice spawn here, where I spawned next to the stairs, and I can't take advantage of it because I need to go and find a chestnut. Right, I need to remember when I'm next in town to link Skitty's moves. Ooh, Night Slash. Okay, yep, let's swap Pursuit out. The existence of chestnuts implies there's a tree for them. Should be able to get hundreds of them. Oh, you should be able to. Yes. Yes, that would be nice. that would be fun. Unfortunately, that is not the case. Okay, still no chestnuts. Okay, well there's one more floor, and I've not got a chestnut yet. So, in some ways, getting rid of 10 floors also screws you over a bit. Good night. Alright, thank you for stopping by, Hase. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have a good evening. Oh, wait, no, sorry. I completely misread what was happening there. Mr. Alligator is the one leaving. Going to bed. It's pretty late already. Have a great rest of the night and take care, everyone. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the bits, and have a good night. Hase, I apologize for... thinking you were leaving when you weren't. My ability to read and pay attention to what's going on is not very good. I'll just blame the chestnuts. I was distracted. Okay, Noctowl, I think I have an apple for you. Okay, there's a chestnut. So theoretically, it should be possible to stack up multiple chestnuts on multiple visits. Doesn't usually happen. Just because it's theoretically possible doesn't mean that it will happen. And again, just take into account that I got lucky and was able to skip a visit. This is technically visit 3. Didn't we do good today? Let's call it a night and get some rest. Okay, see you tomorrow. If you got lucky enough, could you get enough first visit? Technically, yes, but you would have to get extremely lucky, and I don't think I've ever seen it happen. Good morning, then. Let's boost the Mankey gang's morale with a peeled chestnut. We can find chestnuts in Uproar Forest. You like those odds, I don't. I'm glad someone does. We have no choice. Let's collect some chestnuts in Uproar Forest. Right, before I do this, let me just head into town. See if there's new dialogue. No, this looks the same. Yeah. Alright, let's link Skitty's moves. And let's give these bloody monkeys their chestnut. Huh? Did you bring us a peeled chestnut? Oh, a chestnut. We want a peeled chestnut. Come on, give it to us. We'll work hard for it. Yes, a peeled chestnut. Alright, you layabouts, get it together. Chop chop. Why don't you quit lounging around yourself? Get moving. We'll get hustling on renovating your rescue team base. We'll carry in the materials and get the place built double quick. You just wait. And so, supplied with another peeled chestnut, the Mankey gang got motivated and returned to work on the rescue team base's renovation. As a result, the rescue team base's completion moved a little closer. Again! And the worst bit is, you can't do rescue missions here until you're done with this. So you can't even get money and stuff out of it. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Maybe you're meant to grind your other party members since you couldn't while on the run. Well, here's the thing. In this version, yes, you could do that. In the original, until the story was over, you couldn't take you and your partner out of the party. So you couldn't really grind too many at once. And the better way of doing that would have just been letting you do normal rescue missions. Right, well, no chestnut on this floor. There we go, there's a chestnut. Oh look, there's another one. Okay, that was lucky. Right, let's not push my luck, let's just get out of here. Oh, there's a third one over there. Didn't we do good today? Let's call it a night and get some rest. Okay, see you tomorrow. The next morning. Good morning, Ben. Let's boost the Mankey Gang's morale with a peeled chestnut. We can find chestnuts in Uproar Forest. Huh? Did you bring us a peeled chestnut? Oh, a chestnut. We want a peeled chestnut. Come on, give it to us. We'll work hard for it. Yes, a peeled chestnut. Alright, you layabouts, get it together. Chop chop. Why don't you quit lounging around yourself? Get moving. We'll get hustling on renovating your rescue team base. We'll carry in the materials and get the place built double quick. You just wait. And so, supplied with another peeled chestnut, the Mankey Gang got motivated and returned to work on the rescue team base's renovation. And finally, the rescue team base was completed. I love the result. It looks so stupid, but I love it. Finally, the day has finally arrived. Ben, it's finally ready. Or our Beninate's rescue team base. Oh, so cool. No matter how you look at it, our rescue team base is just way too cool. Its resemblance to you is a nice touch, Ben. We all worked very hard. It was very hard, but it was worth it. Wah, Buffet! Everyone, thank you. Say there, there's something I want to ask. If this rescue team base is finished, does that maybe mean you won't bring us peeled chestnuts anymore? Of course. We're finished with work on our rescue team base. To our Mankey Gang, sincerely, thank you for everything. Hey! What? What are you doing? Stop that! As a result of everyone's desperate efforts to stop the Mankey Gang, the rescue team base was saved. As for the Mankey Gang, they promised to keep from rampaging. In return for more peeled chestnuts, they returned to their forest. And that is how the chaotic renovation of the rescue team base came to an end. So, it's not quite as bad in the remake, because they did shorten the dungeon, and I think they made the chestnuts more common, and I feel like they reduced the amount you need overall. But in the original, I fucking despised this section of the game. It just went on for so long, I got so sick of Uproar Forest, and I, quite frankly, never want to see a Mankey again. The next morning. Gotta pay in protection money from now on. This place looks really nice inside, though. A nice colour. Good morning, Ben. It's the next day, and our rescue team base is still looking super cool. Seeing it all shiny and new makes me feel like it's a fresh start for us. Let's keep doing our best with our rescue work then. Right, what do we have here? Ben Innocent Part 2. Quote from Charizard on the scene. That's what I thought right from the start. Quote from Tyranitar on the scene. That muckraking Gengar. He's not getting away with this. He'd better be ready for it. Poll. Top 2 items. First, Gravel Rock. Second, Oranberry. In a nationwide survey involving rescue teams, the most popular item was found to be a Gravel Rock. According to Sudowoodo of Team Fakers, it lets you attack from far away, it's invaluable. The next most popular item was Oranberry. Switch leaders and get through a tough situation. Depending on the adventure, you can switch leaders on the spot. Press plus to switch between leaders. Aside from switching leaders, to get through a tough situation, you can also switch to a member who's separated. Right, let's keep working through my rescue backlog for now then. I guess we could go to Mount Freeze. It's a bit of a change of pace from Uproar Forest. The most popular item was a rock you could throw at people. Right, what floor am I aiming for here? $11. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, this place is pretty. Oh, Zangoose. Hello, you can certainly join. Okay, yeah, Skitty's handled that. Good old Skitty. The MVP of the team. Also, I believe Uproar Forest is the first place that a certain infamous mechanic in this game can happen. I was very lucky that it didn't happen to me. But it usually happens in rooms with lots of items. So they try and lure you into those rooms with chestnuts. We will be seeing that mechanic though, don't worry, it will be happening at some point. Why is there a C-dot here? They really don't fit in here at all. I do kind of want one though, so I'm going to go save him. Oh my god. Okay, never mind, he handled it. Oh, not these fuckers again. Right. Let's try and hurry this up. Oh, hello, Hitmonchan. Oh, I hope I can recruit you. Oh, I can. Nice. Would using Sandstorm in a snowy area melt the snow, like using Grit? That's a good question. I feel like technically, yeah, it probably should. You were playing Leaf Green, and man, Hitmonchan is bad in that one. Yeah, he wasn't great before the physical special split. I guess Pineco can come along as well. Why not? Wobbuffet. Right, I don't think I need another C-Dot. C-Dot, what are you doing? Are you actually doing anything over there? They're both just using Bide, and I can't move because of it. Scissor's a good Pokemon. I like Scissor. That's frustrating. So he has a good moveset with a recruit chance. With a good recruit chance. And he's got good rare qualities. I don't think I've really used the Scissor in this game in particular, but I do like him as a Pokemon. Wait, I thought it was floor 11 that I was going to. Oh no, that's a fainted Pokemon, not my objective. That was a Ponyta. I will, go and get Ponyta. Sandstorm again. And not the Darude version. I think I'm gonna get rid of C-Dot, because that moveset is not really going to help me. Oh, that was a very meaty bit. Ugh. It was a bit acidy, actually. Okay, here we go. There's a strong foe here. I'm going to try and avoid them if I can. Oh god, they're coming straight towards me. Okay, right, we're in a fight. Great. Ponyta, don't die. Oh, shit. Right, you get one revival, Ponyta. Okay, how is that Pupitar still alive up there? Okay, I really need to replace Disarming Voice because it's garbage. It barely does any damage. Okay, that was technically a different fight, so you can have another revival, Ponyta. Although you really should not have tried to fight Licky Licky on your own. That was really stupid. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Are you fucking kidding me? He needs a tiny reviver seed. You mean like the one I just used? Keep moving, Chimiko. A sandstorm in an icy area seems like the worst case scenario for a Ponyta. I'm assuming that's why the Ponyta had fainted. Also, I'm not quite sure why a Wurmple is here either. Oh, thank fuck. Okay, here we go. Right, no one die. Oh, Ponyta's very close to getting into another fight. Oh no, it was Pineco. It did say when I got to the floor. Well, I wasn't paying attention, Ben. Gods. What do you mean you're expecting me to pay attention to the game that I'm playing? Yes, I do know how a sandstorm works. Thank you. Yes, I would like to leave. Okay, that was not the smoothest rescue. Right, I better have a damn good reward for that. I can sell those. Didn't we do good today? Let's call it a night and get some rest. Okay, see you tomorrow. The next morning. Good morning, Ben. Let's do our best rescue work today. The 7 Wonders of Pokemon. 1. The Mysterious Feat of Diglett. 2. What is inside Forretress's shell? 3. The intelligence of Girafarig's tail. 4. Arbok's variety of patterns. We await reader submissions to finish our list of Pokemon mysteries. Right, how are things going in the square? Okay, they're still going on about the earthquake. Belly rumbling. Hungry. Munchlax hungry. You have food? Really? What kind food? Show, Munchlax. Show. This perfect apple. Munchlax's big favourite. Mmm. Delicious. Munchlax satisfied. You good to Munchlax. Munchlax, say thank you with this. Munchlax, go now. So I believe in the original this was post-game only, and it was basically a random event. Obviously this game came out during Gen 3. And this was one of the early teasers for a Gen 4 Pokemon. And there were a few others in this game, like the Bonsai statue that I already have. So that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, this was a thing. I don't think we'll be seeing a use for those during the story. Let's sell those. Let's sell these plain seeds as well, why not? Yeah, why not? I'll buy one. There's a second variant of it, is there? Okay, I didn't realise that. I'll put the Munch Belt away, put those away. Cool. And then, hold on, I had some TMs, of course. Did not mean to put that away. Yeah, I would like to learn Brick Break. Oh, Mudkip can't learn it. Ah. I know its evolved forms can, so I kind of assumed that it would be able to. Right, well, I guess that will do it for today. Next time, I will be carrying on with the rescue missions, and potentially following up on this Groudon situation. And depending on how long that takes, next time might possibly be the final stream of Mystery Dungeon, which, it's pretty sad, this game has gone by pretty quickly. Right. Thanks for watching, guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I will be back on Wednesday with some more Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition, carrying on going through Adventure Mode. And then next Saturday, I will be back with some more Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team DX. Have a good one, guys, and I'll see you later. Bye!